There's Kelly Oubre, and it's Maxey in at the point. And for Sacramento, they've got Jonas Valanciunas. Keegan Murray is out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis at the shooting guard position. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Oubre against LaVine. Here's Maxey. Back to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Valanciunas with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. And then George with the jam.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
LaVine wide open. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Here's Embiid. Embiid with the rebound.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchises.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
The kick out to Crowder. Valanciunas inside. Embiid's there, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Embiid sets the pick for Edwards. Outside, Maxey. Back to Edwards, and stolen by Murray. LaVine looking around, and he drives in. Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better, so the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
Oubre can't get it to go. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And it's good for 2.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
76ers trailing. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Outside, George. Edwards with the screen for George. Here's the floater. And he lays it up and in.
Just a sweet shot by George. So talented as a shooter.
And here's LaVine who brings it up for the Kings. Murray is screen on George. And here's Valanciunas. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
1:32 left to play here in the first. Maxey looking it over. Outside, George. Jay Crowder pulls it in. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And LaVine, here we go. Good D by Embiid.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Crowder, the pass to Valanciunas. Here's Murray up on top. Edwards defending. They get it back. Murray dishes to Valanciunas. The kick out to Crowder. Valanciunas sets a screen for Crowder. Just 5 on the clock. A second chance effort. Shoots over Embiid. Sacramento again missing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 6.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Levine passes to Murray. Murray is screen on George for 3. Levine buries it from 3-point range. He's got 7.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Got it off in time.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
They've got Zach LaVine, Jay Crowder out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Ellis at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Levine passes to Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
Punishing inside Valanciunas, getting room to do damage.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. And it's Murray with the jam.
Being aggressive, taking the reward there. What a jam by Murray.
Edwards looking it over. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Embiid with a screen on Levine. Scooped up outside for George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Here he goes. Goes back up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Levine with it. Maxey covering. Levine, good.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Levine for 3. No basket. Missed number 5 out of his 8 shots. The 76ers trail by 3. Edwards with the screen for Embiid. The 3, good for Embiid.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, "I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody." Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Kings have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Levine, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kelly Oubre. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Fultz comes in for Jay Crowder. Here's Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Stolen by George. And now Philadelphia on the break. Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's a three-point Philadelphia lead.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
First personal foul.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
They've made the most of the turnovers they forced, putting on a lot of pressure here early on.
Oh, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
1:15 left in the first half. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. To the paint. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Sabonis' screen on George. Levine kicks to Fultz. To the left side wing. George against Sabonis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You got to get all over Sabonis. Any kind of crack down there, he's going to find it and find a way to score.
And it's Oubre off the drive. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another three for Philadelphia.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Levine for three, hands it from downtown. Levine's got 9 points in the quarter.
And there's the competitive fire of Levine, getting the 3 points back for them as quick as he can.
Edwards inside, defended by Sabonis. George with the ball. Here's Edwards, and it's good. That one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off inside.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
They're measuring up the shot.
Have action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so in the game for the 76ers, Andre Drummond is out there with Yabusele. Then it's Walker, then there's Gordon, and it's McCain in a shooting guard.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Valanciunas comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And Jay Crowder's subbed in for Markelle Fultz.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
To the inside, Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Walker. Off target from three-point range. Outside, Crowder. Pass to Ellis. Buries it down low.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. We talk about guys, Brad, whose value exceeds the numbers. Well, that's Jay Crowder.
Well, it's a good point, Kevin, that an understanding and an awareness of self in terms of what you contribute sometimes is the most important part of being a role player. And Jay Crowder has done that throughout his career. He brings a toughness to the floor that helps other players settle into their role because they know Jay is willing to take something like that on. So making sure you have a great self-awareness of what you can contribute. Jay Crowder has defined that for himself throughout his career.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
That's a 2-pointer from Walker. Lays it up and banks it in. Walker's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. No good from outside. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And Drummond kicks to Walker. 6 on the shot clock.
Just no easy way to get around Valanciunas. He's outstanding on the defensive end.
Down low, out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. The 76ers trail. Inside, and stolen by Murray. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Levine against George. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. From deep, George sinks the three-pointer. George has got 14 points.
And George has been assertive in this one, shouldering the load offensively.
Ellis with a screen on George. And Levine, here we go. Murray outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Right side, George. Edwards with the screen for George. And then George with the jam.
Oh, man, how's that for a finish? I love seeing PG hammer it down.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings. It's a one-point game. Takes it inside. In the corner, Crowder with it. Back to Levine. Murray outside. And the three ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Embiid with a screen on Crowder. Here's George. And the call on the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Paul George.
And this is the time now where the officials can
review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes
Personal
to
foul.
review the
Getting a
play.
different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one.
Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Murray finds Levine. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Just 5 to shoot. Offline with his 3. 76ers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Embiid with the bucket.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
George against Levine. He takes it in, and the jam by Levine. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Embiid punches it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Philadelphia ahead, leading by just 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Murray out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Ellis. And it's Levine in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Levine. 76ers shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. And George kicks to Oubre. Embiid is at the elbow. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And Embiid practices these shots all the time, which is why he's so good from this area.
Pass to Valanciunas beyond the arc. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a deep 3 from George. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Bean passes to Crowder. Levine kicks to Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Levine. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. George with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. Now George. Embiid with the screen on Crowder. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drains the three-pointer.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Tipped away. Paul George with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. And it's a 6-point 76ers lead. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Philadelphia.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer. A good chance to see Paul George burst that time.
And then Murray with the jam.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Maxey against Ellis. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 5 to shoot. Edwards with it. Over Murray. Edwards, no good. Levine against Oubre. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Here's Maxey. And they pick up 2. And the 76ers lead by 4.
So poised in these situations. Let's see Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Levine kicks to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
When his team needs him, Murray steps up, ready to get the big ones.
Up top, Edwards. Back to Maxey. Oubre outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. Embiid bulldozing inside.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. That one's not going to go. George with the defensive effort. Philadelphia's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Oubre, no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
George looking around. 26 seconds left in the 4th. 5 on the clock. Embiid sets the pick for George. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Valanciunas finds Levine. They grab their own miss. Money!
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
And so they foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
2 shots.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. This was a hard fight. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan.
Michael Porter, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And for Golden State, Draymond Green is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Post in at the center position. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Kuminga's shot is off. Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. Pass to Porter. Lets it go from the wing. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Yeah, so smooth from the mid-range area. Now, Porter Jr. doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Outside, Green. Curry surveys. Green, a screen. 6 to shoot. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me, because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr, and I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Murray against Butler. Murray passes to Jokic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Curry. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Murray. Outside Watson. Gordon on the wing. Fires from the wing. Murray from outside. And again, Denver no good. The Warriors trailing. Curry finds Kuminga. Butler on the wing. Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here's Gordon from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position. But his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
And Kuminga throws it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Jokic against Green. Pass to Porter for 3. The rebound by Post.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Butler passes to Curry. Shot clock at 6. The drive by Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray with it. Green picks him up. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Kuminga against Porter. 6 on the shot clock. No coverage that time.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And here's Curry. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They're up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hard-working, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you.
Clean shot by Porter. He gets ahead of the coverage and doesn't hesitate at all.
Outside Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Jokic against Butler. Jokic with it. Jokic finishing through the D.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Outside Curry. Pass to post. Up top Curry, defended by Watson. Here's post. Jokic grabs the board. Porter against Butler. Porter, the pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. From outside, off the mark. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, we're seeing the competitive spirit of Porter Jr. as he responds with the three of his own.
Outside Kuminga. Pass to Butler. Butler, so crafty around the rim.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Jokic, takes a three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
3 points.
Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Curry. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Count that bucket.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
Pass to Curry, all alone. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Jokic passes to Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Kuminga with a screen on Gordon. With some arc. The rebound by Murray.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Out to the right wing. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Outside Porter. Fires from deep. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Butler against Gordon. Butler passes to Kuminga. Now here's Butler. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Couple of quarters are similar to the first. This one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Michael Porter getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
Outside Curry. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. In transition. Gordon on the wing, covered by Jackson Davis. Green against Porter. Here's the 3. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Warriors trail by 6. Outside, Green, and he comes up with a bucket.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Murray against Payton. Here's Watson. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. You think of guys who play greater than their stats. Butler has got to be on that list, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the competitive nature of Jimmy Butler is the stuff of legends. Sure, sometimes it can make it tough in certain locker rooms, but coaches love his passion for winning.
Feels like a guy that's built for the playoffs.
Absolutely.
Kept alive. Porter, the pass to Watson. For three, Gordon drills it from deep. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. Pass to Curry. 4-3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Murray. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Jokic with a screen on Payton. Pass to Jokic. A minute and a half left in the third. Outside Watson. It's stolen by Curry. Butler against Gordon. Jackson Davis a screen to the paint. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Jackson Davis a screen. Down low. The kick out, Curry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. "52 seconds left in the third. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Gordon with a screen on Butler. Porter, the pass to Watson. Back to Porter. Murray inside, guarded by Payton. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 9-point Nugget lead.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Jokic gets the bucket.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
16 seconds left in the third quarter here. There's a screen by Kuminga. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3, small forward.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Warriors trail by 8. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Curry. Pass to post. Three-pointer. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Outside Curry. Shot from the wing. Watson with the rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Here's Porter. And it's Denver with another.
And this team encourages Porter Jr. to look for his shot because they know how dominant he can be.
Here's Curry. Here he goes. Porter pulls it in. Denver leading by 9. Murray for 3. The rebound by Post. Post has got 5 rebounds in the game. Kuminga against Murray. Kuminga, the pass to Green. And here's Curry. Up and over Porter. That's good from Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 26.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Butler against Murray. Pass to Jokic. And there's a 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 7. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Post. Sends it home from three-point land. Post has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
To the middle. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's Butler with the jam.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best. Rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Watson. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Golden State has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And stolen by Murray. And they're on the run. The finish. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, Murray stunned the defense and us with this one, playing at a high tempo and taking it all the way.
Here's Curry. Yes! And the foul! It goes on Aaron Gordon.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. The Warriors pull it in. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. To the wing, right side. Kuminga against Porter. Back to Butler. Here's Post, covered by Jokic. And here's Butler outside. And it's good. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied. On the wing, Murray. Butler covering. Jokic screen. Murray passes to Jokic. From the high post, and he buries it.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Butler, the open look. Yes! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Right side Murray. Three-pointer. And he drills the triple! And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They need to find a 3 fast, a zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. The guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Mark Williams is out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. Ball with it. George picks him up. Miller with a wide open look. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. To the middle. Outside for George. Back to Edwards. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Okogie. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. So it's the Hornets now. Ball fires from way outside. They get it again. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we were just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside, Ball. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
Embiid with it. Bridges covering. And here's Edwards from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball kicks to Williams. Back to Ball. Yes, that goes in.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jump.
Now, here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Ball, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. In talking to Coach, he discussed the hidden talents of LaMelo Ball. Coach said he's still a young player in this league, but we can't take that lightly. We've seen what he's done to soft defenses. We need to be physical. So we'll see if that defense tightens up for them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Bridges. 76ers getting the bucket. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Bridges against Edwards. Clock at 6. Out to Bridges. Back to Ball.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
And the Hornets making a change here. Diabate's checked in.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
A magician put the ball in his hands. LaMelo making it look easy.
Oh, here's Edwards. Here's Maxey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The 76ers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Well, he is looking confident Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's ball. Miller outside. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
And nice mechanics from Miller there. Ready to fire as that pass was coming.
Left side, Maxey. And slam dunked by Maxey.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Embiid, the pass to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. A floater, the shot's good.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Ball feeling it out a bit. There's Miller with the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his third assist on the night. It's George on the wing, covered by Miller. Here's Embiid. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Ball dishes to Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Hornets ahead, leading by a point. Live. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for Charlotte, the guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Then there's Miles Bridges. And it's Diabate in at the 5 spot. And it's Ball in the corner. Shot clock at 5. And Ball slams it in.
Get up, LaMelo. These Ball brothers can fly.
Now, here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. Outside, George knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Inside. Embiid inside. This is where Embiid wants the ball. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Pass to Okogie. Here's Diabate. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Diabate's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Left side, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Outside, George, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Ball kicks to Miller. Over George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Charlotte, Miller. taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And again, the Hornets missing. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. 1:46 left to play here in the half.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Shots good by Williams.
For 3.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Maxey looking it over. Outside, George to the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Oubre, a screen on Nurkic. Embiid from outside. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Here's Mann. He's covered by Maxey. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. .54 seconds left in the first half. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
And now the fast break, George. With the ball. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
And the 3 off target. Hornets trail by 6. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Nurkic. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Sinks the triple. Mann's got his first 3 points of the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now Embiid shoots over Nurkic. You know, review this one. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll take a quick break.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Gordon is out there with Yabusele. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Walker. And it's McCain in at the 2 guard. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. On the wing, Walker, defended by Mann. Pass to Drummond. Here's McCain. And he's good on the 3-ball. McCain's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers. Here's Mann, guarded by Walker, stolen by Walker. It's Drummond, high post. Walker taking his time here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Drummond with the drive. Poked away. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Hornets trail by 8. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the new leadership in Charlotte has made it clear that it's not going in for quick fixes. The goal is sustained success, building with youth and development. Call it roster flexibility or a blank slate. But with some promising young players and more health, there's nowhere to go but up. Kevin?
Health is huge. That's the hope. Hey, David, thank you. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Just a high-energy player. Bridges brings the aggression every possession.
Drummond with a screen on Bridges. Yabusele. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And Walker's got the ball here for the 76ers. 6-point lead. Plays it up off the glass.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Charlotte's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Mann passes to Williams. Williams a screen on Walker. Mann can't hit. The 76ers leading by 8. Here's McCain. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Shoots from 12. That one off the back iron and out.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
And an intentional foul right there. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And then for Charlotte, Diabate's checked in, and it's Williams in for Bridges. There's the screen.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Hornets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
George against Green. Embiid sets the pick for George. Pass to Embiid. Shakes him. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
On the wing, man. He's covered by Maxey. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Mann. It's Edwards on the wing. Embiid finds Edwards. There's 38 seconds left in the third. 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Maxi's got 11 points.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. Charlotte shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And there's a foul called on premé. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Up top, Maxey. Defended by man. Edwards gets to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from man. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. 76ers lead by 2. And time for the short break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte, setting the floor for the Hornets. The guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Bridges out there with Williams, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. It's stolen by Edwards.
Opportunistic defense on that possession, guys.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. A 2-point game. Embiid finds Oubre. Williams with the block, and he gets it back. Embiid, the pass to George. Embiid with a screen on Miller. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. From 13 feet, it goes down.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
And it's Miller with the jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Maxey kicks to Edwards. Embiid in the corner. Edwards, a screen on Williams. A nice shot by Embiid. Embiid's got 26 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Pass to Bridges. Ball against George. With the floater. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Ball.
The graceful touch on the floater. Ball making it look easy.
Now, here's Maxey. He's tightly guarded. Left side, George. Edwards, a screen on Miller. Here's George, and he goes right over Miles Bridges and slams it down. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Ball, the pass to Okogie. Down low, Williams. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside, Maxey. Oubre outside. Connects from three-point range. Oubre's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hornets trail by 7. Ball dishes to Williams. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Bridges. Back to Ball. Shoots the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Outside for George. They get a hand on it, and that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball. .135 left in the game. Shot clock at 3. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Ball. Bridges trying to free himself up. Ball, no good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
George passes to Embiid. Embiid sledgehammers it home on the drive.
See that? That's called mobility, people. Embiid just moves with such effortless fluidity when he's attacking the cup. It's crazy. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Oubre on the wing. Edwards passes to Oubre. Fires from deep. Rebound by Williams.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocked away. 16 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper. And the 76ers lead by 10.
There's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the two-guard position. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter, and it's Watson in at the three. Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Here's Murray. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals, along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray. Fast break points are a lot about hustle, and Porter Jr. does not hold back in getting up and down the court.
Here's LaVine, and LaVine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Murray passes to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Sacramento.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Valanciunas. Outside Murray. Pass to Ellis. Crowder with it. He's guarded by Porter. 5 on the clock. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Murray for three, counted from distance. Murray's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the center.
Power it home!
Oh, wow! Hey, when you can beat people off the dribble, you've got something going for yourself. I mean, LaVine showing that great burst.
Murray passes to Jokic. Now Porter. Jokic with a screen on Crowder. And it's Denver with another.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
Here's LaVine. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Murray. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Valanciunas. And LaVine has got the ball here for Sacramento. On the wing, Crowder. Valanciunas with a screen on Porter.
2 minutes remaining.
Crowder, the pass to LaVine. High arcing shot, and he takes it up and lays it in. Give him 8.
Nice little screen and roll action here. LaVine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's LaVine with the tip. Here's Murray. Crowder outside. Murray, a screen on Porter. Here's Crowder. And at last, they get one to fall.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Murray finds Jokic. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Porter's shot is off. For Sacramento, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's the teardrop. Here's Ellis. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Outside Murray. Jokic the screen from behind the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Levine with it. And he drives in. And the dunk by Levine.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Sacramento.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Valanciunas, good. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, B.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play, trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you. You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Levine with it. He's against Watson. Crowder with a screen. Here's Murray. Rebound by the Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Levine for three. Porter pulls it in. Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury.
Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Murray against Levine. For three, Gordon. And again, Denver with a three.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Levine. Can't get it to drop. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. Porter in the post. He's against Crowder. Murray from outside. Offensive rebound. Porter finds Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Valanciunas. And here's Jokic outside. Nails it from three. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Levine for three. How about Levine showing off the range?
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Ooh, Murray showing his strength down low.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Murray passes to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Valanciunas. Pass to Porter. Back to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Gordon against Murray. And here's Levine. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's Ellis. Valanciunas. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Porter from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Levine takes off. And the dunk by Levine.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. An incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for Sacramento. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Markelle Fultz. And it's Ellis in at the 2. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Greg.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is. Soaring off the ground with ease for the jam. And looks so good floating in the air.
Back to Murray. Screen by Watson. Murray with it. Fultz picks him up. Here's Porter. Denver the rebound. Jokic, he's open, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Levine passes to Sabonis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists tonight. Denver in the lead. Jokic the screen. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Wing shot on the way. Ellis with a rebound.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing. but they don't want to chance that again.
Here's Levine. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Peyton Watson. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game. Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they can win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of them.
Denver has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Porter from downtown, and Fultz pulls it down. Left side Levine to the inside. Here's Sabonis. Shot from 16. Shot by Levine, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there. But now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work. This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
It's Levine with a drive. And the dunk by Levine.
And there was some serious muscle on that one.
Oh, and all kind of mean. He wanted the defense to feel that one.
Yes, sir. Bring in the force.
Pass to Jokic. There's the three. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the three.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Nice move. Here's Porter. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Levine. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. Gordon with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Count it, and the foul. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
The free throw drops for Jokic. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Up in time. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for the Kings. Crowder comes in for Fultz. Here's Gordon. There's the drive. And Gordon with the big finish.
Boy, it's easy to admire the aggressiveness of Gordon. This guy is always looking to take it strong to the cup.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Murray. Outside for Porter. Back to Murray. Four on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 24 points.
Hey, if you're not right up on Jokic, he's going to bury that shot every time.
Levine finds Valanciunas. Another shot. Here's Ellis. Up top, Crowder. Over Murray. And another basket for Sacramento.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Murray for three. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Ellis. Pass to Murray. Murray driving. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
Murray passes to Porter. They double him with Crowder. Outside Murray. It's Jokic, high post. Shoots over Valanciunas. Jokic gets the bucket. He's got 26.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Murray scanning the floor. Launches it. Gets the three to fall. Murray's got 21 points in the game.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to be.
Oh, wow!
Watch out below.
Big finish.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Murray passes to Jokic. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Valanciunas to tie it up. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Back to Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Here's Jokic on the take. Gordon finds Porter. Cash!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Murray for 3. Here's Valanciunas. Money! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And Valanciunas' teammates love seeing him come up huge, knowing he's ready to score when called upon.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic is doubled. They swipe it. On the break. Here's Levine for three. Oh, bangs home the three. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jokic. The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is what it comes down to. This shot can win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
That'll count if it goes. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
Wins the game.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and
all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3. To the inside, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Boy, you love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Williams, a screen on Butler to the paint. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Ball, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Bridges. Six to shoot. Tries again, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Now, how about the in-between game? Get to the mid-range if you're Miles Bridges and take advantage.
Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
At the line for 2. The plays under video review under NBA rules.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, that's fantastic execution. Jimmy Butler has excellent touch close to the rim.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Ball with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. It's all knotted up.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Outside Curry. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, it's incredible to see the touch on the teardrop that Steph Curry brings to the table. And it takes a kind of precision and knowledge to make that shot.
To the inside. Intercepted. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Caught up with Coach Charles Lee. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Miller. Here's Williams. The Warriors pull it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Charlotte making a switch here. Diabate's checked in. Looking at the Hornets, Greg, they're still in pursuit of their first trip to the NBA Finals.
And, Kevin, I hope it happens soon because their fan base deserves it. They've stuck with this team through some difficult years. It's about time they get rewarded.
Looney kicks to Kuminga. Pass to Curry. for three. The offensive rebound. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hey, DB, we don't see a lot of them, but from what you have seen and heard, what can the Charlotte Hornets do better to improve their overall game?
Well, I think one of the things you have to look at is what are they doing successfully on the offensive end and what are their weaknesses? One of the weaknesses is drawing fouls and getting opportunities at the free throw line. To me, Kev, the best teams do a good job of getting easy points, whether in transition or at the charity stripe. You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
And that's an intentional foul.
Oh, no. He's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
The first one falls. When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Here's Butler. Bridges with the board.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Diabate. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green. Charlotte shooting their first free throw of the evening. Curry deciding where to go with it. To the left wing. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Lets a floater go. Diabate's shot is good. Diabate's got his third basket of the night. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hands. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward.
Well, heads-up play from Okogie. Got to be shot ready on the catch. He was more than up to the task.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine. Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Hard earned by Butler.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's the screen. Miller, no luck.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And it goes down 2 points.
Well, you keep the defense off guard with a suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry.
On the wing, Bridges. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Golden State on D. Ball finds Bridges.
Well, we know Draymond Green is a tenacious defender. He is one of the most versatile guys in the game. He can guard any position.
One thing this team likes about Miles Bridges, Greg, he plays a lot. He's always there.
And Kevin, on a couple occasions, Bridges has been near the top in minutes played. He's got that strong 6'7" frame, and it holds up well over the season.
Hornets trail by 5. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's stolen by Curry. Now the Warriors moving it up. Left side, Butler. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Back to ball. Pass to Okogie to stop the run. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Butler. Butler hits it with traffic.
The defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And some changes here for the Hornets. Green, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Trey Mann in for Ball. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Golden State. On offense, here are the Warriors. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
Pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Hornets making a change here. Kuminga score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Ball. It's hauled in by Jackson-Davis. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. High arcing shot. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
Williams with the steal. Inside. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
What I love most about Jimmy Butler is his will to win and the capacity he has to take his teammates right along with him.
One second left, and he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading in. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Half of this game still to play. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
The guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Bridges out there with Mark Williams. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. And there's the dunk to finish it off.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Well, that miss, to me, created because of Steph Curry's defense. This guy is doing enough to influence the shot.
They kick it out to Green. Offensive rebound. Green with a screen for Hield. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Hield's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Down low. Here's Williams. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
If you leave a teammate of LaMelo Ball that wide open, I promise you he will find it.
Butler feeling out a bit. Launches a 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Williams, a screen on Hield. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Ball's got it back down to within single digits for the Hornets.
This guy is always ready to shoot the 3. LaMelo's so confident from distance.
Here's Jackson Davis.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Ball. Miller outside. Williams sets a screen for Miller. Over Hield. It's rebounded by Golden State. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the foul is called. The intentional. Grabbed in there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Diabate's checked in, and Josh Green subbed in for Josh Okogie. Curry can't get it to go. Hornets trail by 10. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Bridges, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Kevon Looney is checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. There's Miller with the 3. The Warriors pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now here's Curry, defended by man. Outside Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. It's deflected. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. 1:03 left to play in the third. And there's a foul called on Trey Mann. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
56 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Well, you can see the strength that Miles Bridges brings to the defensive end of the floor. That is nice defense.
Floats it up for Butler and slam dunk by Butler.
So much of that was the timing. Butler finishing as you might expect from this guy.
Here's Mann. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Mann's got himself on the board with 3 there. Outside Curry. Pass to Looney. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Curry. To the inside. Clock at 6.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here. Free throw good, Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
There's the pick. And it's Miller in the corner. It's stolen by Kuminga. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. The 3 ball. Mann can't hit. Warriors leading by 14. Here's Curry. Pass to Green. Lets it go from deep. The Hornets pull it in. Diabate's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Miller. And it's Miller with the jam.
Oh, easy money for Miller. He just generates offense.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Curry against Miller. And the foul called on Brandon Miller. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Warriors making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Curry against Miller. Just 5 on the clock. Kuminga the pass to Curry. It's the target from 18 feet. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 assists. Ball fires from way outside. Here's Williams, and then Williams slams it in.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Curry against Ball. The kick outside to Butler. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Butler's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler has found his groove, and he isn't letting the defense impact him in any way.
Ball with the bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The answer from Butler, no one is more competitive than Jimmy.
From deep three-point land. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Butler launches from deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's Ball with the 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
The corner is not a problem for Ball. He's confident he can make that.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Here's Kuminga. Offensive rebound.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Ball dishes to Williams. The kick out to Ball. Williams, a screen on Butler. Ball from deep three-point territory. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Warriors leading by 16.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jimmy Butler.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Here's Curry. 50 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Boy, the raw athleticism and then the instincts of Josh Okogie to get up and send that shot back.
Curry against Bridges. Pass to post. They kick it out to Green. Here's Post. And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Outside Curry. And the Warriors miss again. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
For the three. That one doesn't drop.
backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Keegan Murray is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. Now here's LaVine. Throws it down.
So good at getting elevated. LaVine rises up and hammers it down.
Maxey passes to George. Inside. That's good from Embiid on the assist by George. Embiid's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Out to Oubre. For 3, George. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here are the Kings with the ball now. And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
No good with the triple. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the foul called on Paul George.
Paul George.
That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Down low. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Embiid passes to George. Back to Embiid. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Embiid's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Crowder, a screen on George. Pass to Valanciunas. LaVine against George. Valanciunas with a screen on George. Just 5 to shoot. LaVine gets the bucket.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. LaVine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Crowder with it. Guarded now by George. To the inside. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Kings?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And he's good on the second. Here's LaVine. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Murray, a screen on George. Here's LaVine for 3. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Here's Embiid. It's good. Embiid's got 9.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's LaVine. Pass to Crowder. Outside LaVine. Just 5 on the clock. And Crowder the bucket on the assist by LaVine. LaVine's got 3 assists tonight.
Important for this offense to have a perimeter threat that's being provided for them right now by Jay Crowder. Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. 3-point lead. Murray, a screen on George. Levine with it. Guarded now by George. Shot by Levine, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Picked by Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for the Kings,
Both free throws good from Levine.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 9. Embiid, a screen on Crowder. Back to Embiid. Pass to Oubre. To the middle. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. Levine's got 9.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Sacramento on top, up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Taking a look at Sacramento, we've got Murray. He's out there with Jay Crowder. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 2-guard spot. Yep, count it. Murray's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Yeah, roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
And here is Maxey. 5 points in the game. Ellis with a rebound. The Kings lead by 6. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us and the U.S. men's national team.
Here we go, all alone. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
George for 3, fires in the triple. George has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Levine surveys the D. Valanciunas sets a screen. Levine passes to Valanciunas. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
76ers trail by 7. Pass to Embiid. George outside. Back to Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Murray, a screen on George. Here's Levine. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Going inside, and the jam by George.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Pass to Valanciunas. Murray for three. Murray! Good from way out.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Maxey surveys. Here's Edwards. Embiid a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Valanciunas passes to Crowder. Here's Murray. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Yeah, good work from the mid-range. This is why you let Murray do his thing from there.
The kick out to Edwards. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Crowder against George. 4 on the clock. Edwards for 3. Hits the trifecta. Edwards has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Levine against George. Oh, Levine not messing around, in tight.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Up top, Embiid. There's the triple. And George gets it to go on the assist from Embiid. George has got 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Valanciunas passes to Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on George. Back to Valanciunas. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And it's Crowder missing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ellis passes to Valanciunas. To the paint. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. He's got 11.
And punishing inside Valanciunas, getting room to do damage.
Three-pointer Embiid. Can't hit that one. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Kings ahead, leading by 6. We've got more in store for you right after this.
38.
Got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
They've got Eric Gordon, Walker out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Yabusele in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Inside. The shot by Drummond, no good. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. And here's Sabonis outside. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 6 assists in the game. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Philadelphia has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Nice shot by Walker.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Sacramento leading by 8. Sabonis with a screen on Walker. Outside Levine. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Walker. Drummond with the screen. Out to Gordon. This one for 3. Second shot opportunity, and Drummond with the lay-in.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows, he attacks the offensive glass, and he gives you second possession.
And Lonnie Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Walker against Levine. Into the lane. Sabonis, left side. Clock at 6. Pass to Ellis. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Set a solid screen. Get yourself open. That's a textbook play from Sabonis.
76ers trail by 8. Now here's Walker. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Walker's got 6.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Walker with a steal. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Drummond finds Walker. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. And now just a 3-point Sacramento lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Sacramento. Crowder comes in for Fultz. George with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Edwards with it, checked by Murray. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
George for 3, and the 76ers another.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
To the inside. Murray, no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Here's Philadelphia. This run now up to 13-2. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Embiid. To the middle. The kick out to Edwards. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Poked loose. Oubre passes to Embiid. For the lead. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Timeout called. Sacramento. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
Kings trail by 3. Here's Levine. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Oubre against Levine. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist by Embiid.
I can see that contact really didn't bother Oubre Jr. on that possession.
Here's Valanciunas. And here's Crowder from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Crowder's got his 2nd basket of the night. 30 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Screen by Embiid. Maxey with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Fires for 3. And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 8.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. George scanning the floor. No good on the 3. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. The Sixers on top, up 3. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Sixers lead by 3. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. Jay Crowder is out there with Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. George finds Oubre. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
Oubre has the height right there to get it done and uses it well as he's able to score inside.
For 3, Maxey. And that's an intentional foul.
Ellis. That's his 1st personal foul. 1st team foul.
Sacramento on D. Trailing by 5. The 3 is up.
Getting right into the shooter's face, Jay Crowder closed that space off pretty quick.
Levine down the lane. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Pass to Oubre. The kick out to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. George passes to Oubre. Here's Edwards. Crowder grabs the miss.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 1st foul.
Team foul.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine burns him inside.
Look at the touch on Levine's shot, giving the floater just enough power.
Here's Maxey. And he makes it on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. And the foul called on Paul George.
Paul George.
That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And so here's Sacramento. Pass to Crowder. To tie it up. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 7th assist here tonight. George outside. And here's Embiid.
Kings foul. Ellis. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Now George. Pass to Edwards. Down low. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Look at Levine exploding to the cup.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Maxey passes to Edwards. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
76ers foul. Paul George. That's his fourth.
Here's Levine.
Third team foul.
Valanciunas with a screen on George. Pass to Valanciunas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Levine to take the lead. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Outside Edwards. From outside the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Levine with it. Guarded now by George. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Ellis. Unloads from 13. Again, the King score.
Terrific feed from Valanciunas, a big man scanning the deck.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Now Edwards. The 3. The rebound by Murray. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so here's Sacramento. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Levine passes to Murray. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Maxey finds Edwards. And knocks down the 3.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
They get it back. Valanciunas. George with a steal. Here's Maxey. Count it!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing. Oh, everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
For 3, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement,
which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now Golden State's starting five. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the small forward. Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 2. Oh, and here we go. Watson, nobody back. Warriors with the rebound. Curry deciding where to go with it. Count the basket.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Curry dishes to Butler. Kuminga sends a screen for Butler. Over in the corner, Looney. It's good from long range.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
Dan, you know, you think about Jimmy Butler, and you and I are fans of his game. Talk about a guy who calls it like he sees it, though. My goodness.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Look, Jimmy's never going to hold back. He'll call out his teammates. He'll call out opponents. He'll call out the referees. This guy acts with no fear.
Just don't call out the broadcasters, right? We want to stay out of his range.
And he would have no reason to.
Exactly. Jokic with this screen on Butler. Gordon finds Jokic. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Murray, good.
And operating off the ball. Credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Here's Curry going inside. Here's Looney. Right side Curry. Outside, Green. Clock at 4. Jacks up a 3. Kuminga, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Watson for 3. Good on the triple.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Butler. Michael Porter making his last shot. Butler passes to Looney. The kick outside to Butler. And he converts the layup. Looney's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Murray with it. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. It's Porter outside, and it's Looney with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Warriors have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Curry outside, traps in the tray. 7 points in the game.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Murray looking around. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Porter's got his third basket of the night right there.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Here's Looney. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For the Warriors.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Jokic a screen. Murray kicks to Jokic. Porter with the screen for Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Michael Porter making things happen for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Porter is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Right side, Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. On offense, here are the Warriors. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size, he's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
He rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Drills it from outside. Murray's got 6.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
That bucket in no time at all.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Jokic inside, defended by Butler. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Jokic finds Porter. Jokic with the screen on Kuminga. Back to Jokic from the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Now here's Curry. He's covered by Watson. Curry dishes to Butler. Curry a screen on Gordon. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. The Nuggets lead by 3. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. Special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him. You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I've always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
Kuminga against Porter. Ball's knocked loose. 4-on-3 break. Here's Jackson Davis.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Jokic against Green. Butler with the steal. For the finish. Butler attacks in transition.
Yeah, and Butler is a menace to the defense partner. I don't think that was a petty or a Manny. That was a facial.
Murray against Butler. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. The 3. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Watson. Just 5 to shoot. Watson the screen. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Warriors trail by 5. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside for Curry. There's a screen. Outside, Green. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Butler.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of...
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. And it's Butler in at the 3. On the wing, Murray. Defended by Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the act. Jamal is lights out at the line.
Jamal Murray.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Now here's Curry. He's covered by Watson. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Curry. Curry's got 15.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Murray kicks to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Pass to Jokic. High post try, and that one is good. 10 points in the game so far.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Here's Looney. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Looney's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And not just a scorer. He is solid at reading when his guys are open for a look.
Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Jimmy Butler. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Jokic against Green. 5 on the clock with the fadeaway. And it's Jokic missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Curry passes to Looney. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Looney's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Murray. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. It can't settle for bad shots.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. Into the lane. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Jokic with his screen on Butler. Butler against Jokic. Too much. Jokic down low.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Butler on the way. Hield sets the pick for Butler. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gordon goes in, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Jokic. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Butler against Gordon. And contact on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Golden State, Jimmy Butler, taking 2 shots. The play is under review by NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. It's been all about Stephen Curry. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause him this on the layup.
Porter kicks to Jokic. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Butler finds Curry. Pass to Looney. Second chance shot. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Jackson Davis is jacked in for Golden State. Kuminga comes in for Buddy Hield. He gets it in there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Kuminga throws it down.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Jokic passes to Porter. Over Kuminga. Kicks it out to Gordon to take the lead. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Golden State's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Curry goes inside. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
It's stolen by Green. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Got that one up quick. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump in.
On the clock, deep 2 from Murray. And all to win that time before dropping in.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Jackson Davis in the corner. 1:41 left in the 4th quarter. Gordon against Butler. Here's Jackson Davis. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
As big a basket as that was, the free throw probably even bigger. Now you've got a two-possession lead all of a sudden.
Jokic passes to Porter. There's the triple. Sweet move, and Jokic throws it down.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Murray kicks to Jokic, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
13 foul.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the baseline. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Curry dishes to Butler. To the paint. There's Kuminga. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Porter in the corner to tie it up. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Edwards out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1. And for the Hornets, Ball and Miller pair up as the backcourt. Miles Bridges is out there with Williams. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Maxey attacking. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup. But anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Here's Ball, following the score by Philadelphia. Pass to Williams. Here's Okogie, Maxey covering. Okogie, the pass to Miller, 5 to shoot. The 3! With 1 on the clock, with the clock winding down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. To the paint. It's picked off. Now the Hornets moving it up. Ball against Oubre. Bridges, a screen on Oubre. Here's Ball. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, terrific work from the mid-range. Ball has an impressive feel when to take these shots.
And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage in his position, Greg?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards, as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
And so it's Charlotte with it. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. The kick out to Williams. Ball surveys the floor. Williams, a screen on George. Shot clock at 5. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
George for 3, knocks down the triple.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You gotta know how fast his trigger is.
Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Charles Lee. Allie, what do you have to offer?
And the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said, we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks. So it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Now here's Embiid. Oh, there's the alley! And the jam by George.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Embiid. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Mark Williams. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And Embiid, no good on that one. An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
And the shot goes in. George has got 7 points.
Yeah, great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Williams, a screen on George. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Maxey. Still no points. Embiid finds Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Down low. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Ball. Williams has got his second basket of the game. George against Miller. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Embiid. Over Williams. Williams grabs the board.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Yeah, inside ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. To the inside. The kick out to Ball. Here's Okogie. Let's go with a three. And it's LaMelo Ball with a three. 13 points in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Paul George, and it's Embiid in at the center position. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of change for this Hornets organization. New ownership, a new front office, a new head coach, some exciting new talent. They're renovating the arena and building a new practice facility. Other than that, not much has changed. BA?
Business as usual, Allie. Thanks.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And Joel Embiid with a number of different co-stars in his time in Philly, Richard.
Yes, Ben Simmons in his prime, Jimmy Butler, James Harden, they've all come and gone, but in Tyrese Maxey, Embiid might have found the tag team partner for the long haul.
Edwards a screen on Miller. The kick out to Maxey. Back to George. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one. Charlotte trailing. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Ball outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. To the middle. Here's Edwards. An easy two on the layup. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Ball. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Hornets making a switch here. Green is checked in. Inside. Embiid passes to Edwards. George outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Ball. George's shot is off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Miller from deep. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Man, he's checked in for Ball. For 3, Maxey hits the three-pointer. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Oubre on the wing.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Embiid. Down low. Here's George. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got his third assist of the night.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants to review the game plan.
Attention fans, now on the court is your house squad. All right, fans, get on your feet and make
Hornets trail by 9.
T-shirt time!
Outside man to stop the run. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Sinks it from distance. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Embiid, a screen on Miller. Maxey passes to George. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Pass to Diabate. Back to man. 50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The three is up. And Charlotte, another three.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Here's Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
76ers foul call. Justin Edwards. First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for Charlotte.
Here's man. 6 points for him. No good on the quick three. To the inside. Left side, Edwards. Out to the right wing. Embiid with it. 10 points for him. And Embiid throws it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's man. Hits it from the high post. Man's got 8 points here in the quarter. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court.
Those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Ball and Miller pair up as the backcourt. Mark Williams out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Salon in at the small forward position. That's the Hornets 5. The three from Ball. Rebound by Philadelphia.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And in recent seasons, Grant, almost no team's been hit by the injury bug as much as the Hornets.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you wonder what they could have done if they'd stayed healthy. They built the team around key players, and those guys have just missed a lot of time.
Clock at 4. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The defense leaves an opening, and Ball exploits it. I mean, he can be so sudden.
Back to Walker. And stolen by Williams. Now the Hornets moving it up. Miller outside. To the paint. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure. Why?
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Second team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Lets it fly. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
And Ball makes the intelligent play, using the tried and true pick and roll to create an opening.
Walker against Ball. Out left to the wing. Here's McCain. Pass to Drummond. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries it from 3. And the 76ers lead by 8.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
If you get any space, LaMelo will find you. So be ready.
Ball against Walker. Pass to Drummond. Back to Walker. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Now the Hornets moving it up. Here's Ball. Ball taking it all the way.
Yeah, nice quick transition play from Ball. Getting out ahead of the defense and converting on the fast break.
It's Walker on the wing, hounded by Ball.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. He misses the free throw. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And he gets the bucket. Embiid's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Mann. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Shoots from the line, and that one's good. Man, he's got 10.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And Josh Green going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for the Sixers.
In for Philadelphia, number 0, Tyrese.
Up minute 31 left in the third quarter. Pass to Embiid. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Diabate. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Outside man. Knocks down the long J.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And what a breakout fourth year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Outside man. To the inside. Diabate. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
For three, Maxey. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Charlotte. 2-point game. Pass to Diabate. Outside man for the tie. Oh, and he got fouled on his whip. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
Third team foul. At the line for two, Trey Mann.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And it's tied up with that one. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
Here's Maxey. Out to Oubre. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being...
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Philadelphia on top, up 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Miles Bridges.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So, on the floor for Philadelphia, Paul George out there with Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edwards. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
First team foul.
Hornets trail by 4. Ball right side. Pass to Miller. Lets it go from 14. And it's good for 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oubre against ball. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Oubre. And the 76ers lead by 4. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Charlotte's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Ball with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. He goes up, and it's Bridges with the jam.
The playmaking ability of Ball. So crafty and skilled at finding his guys.
Now here's Maxey. It's George on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Takes the three. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Diabate's checked in for Charlotte. And to finish it off. A beauty.
And he took off like a jet. Maxey, he's got some afterburners.
It's stolen by Maxey. Inside. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Miles Bridges. First personal foul, second team foul.
Miller against George. Screen by Embiid. Oh, and the dunk by George!
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Ball with it. Picked up by Embiid. Miller on the wing to end the run.
Come on.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Maxey. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's an 11-point 76ers lead. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
There's Ball with a three. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
With his size and quickness, Ball's pull-up is unstoppable.
Here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to George. Launches a three. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
The Sixers lead by 11. Now Embiid. Edwards a screen on Ball. Embiid. The kick out to Edwards. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Charlotte, they're working against the clock now. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The offensive rebound. Miller on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Here's Diabate. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And so he makes both from the line. So it's Philadelphia now. Maxey surveys. And here's Oubre from the arc. And the 76ers another three.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. It's stolen by Maxey. Screen by Embiid. From deep three-point land. For three, Maxey.
It's the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Crowder. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Valanciunas, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Valanciunas has got the game going here with the first basket for the Kings. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. I asked him, what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic? He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order, all of it. Guys?
Thank you, David. And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple of years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in two-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in three-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Wide open look. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Watson with it, defended by Crowder. Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Driving the lane. Pass to Valanciunas. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now here's Gordon. Back to Murray. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Hits the 3-point foul.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's the teardrop. And that one's good by Porter.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Sacramento leading by 3. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Hey, how about the distance? Zero fear. Levine will make these moonshots from time to time and flash.
Nailed from three-point land.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Crowder finds it in.
I'll tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Murray. A little shot fake there, got the D out of position.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Levine. He has 6. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
In this team, they love Levine's talent, but more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Levine, here we go. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
Levine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
Murray finds Jokic. Levine with the rebound. And here's Levine, who brings it up with the Sacramento Kings. 4-point game. Down low. And Levine throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Sacramento. They lead by 6. We'll get right back to the action when... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got Jay Crowder. Ellis is out there with Levine. Then there's Murray. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Levine wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Levine's got the lead up to 7 now for Sacramento.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Murray kicks to Watson. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Murray. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down the earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. He's covered by Murray. And the basket by Gordon.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Now here's Levine. He's covered by Watson. And the shot goes in. Levine's got 17.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic against Valanciunas. Jokic, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Levine with it, now guarded by Porter. Shot by Crowder, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Out to the right wing. Crowder with the steal. Pass to Murray. And stolen by Murray. Outside Gordon. Jokic a screen. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Gordon.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside Crowder. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Porter looking it over. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. Fultz comes in for Crowder. Murray kicks to Jokic. Outside Gordon. On the wing, Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
Bean passes to Sabonis. Outside, Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. Rebound by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
You know, battling inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Murray, 7 points in the game. Jokic with this screen on Ellis. Gordon goes in and then jammed down as he goes right over Markelle Fultz.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
And here's Levine. He's got 22. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Off with the layup.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're thinking about...
Really been playing well.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
And good execution by Levine with the pass. I mean, showing improved leadership skills there.
Jay Crowder is a player who is suited up for a lot of teams.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's a guy that I would term value-tility, because he brings value in a useful, utilitarian way wherever he's played, and that's an asset that teams like to have.
For three, Murray. Another three for Denver.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Levine passes to Crowder. Levine up top. He's covered by Watson. No good from Valanciunas. The Nuggets trail. From deep, Jokic. And Jokic is good on the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Murray kicks to Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Second team foul.
Off the inbound pass. It's hauled in by the Kings. Levine deciding where to go with it. Ellis with the screen for Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Kick out to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Valanciunas. A three. And Jokic with the rebound. Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Outside Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Gordon's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
So the Kings call timeout, their first. Sacramento making some changes. Sabonis comes in for Jonas Valanciunas, and Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Jay Crowder. Outside, Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Drives to the hoop, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis is so strong. He can rattle the rim. He can play with finesse, but that time he went with the power.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Murray outside. Jokic against Ellis. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Levine dishes to Murray. Pass to Fultz. Kick out to Levine. Baseline Jay on the way. Porter pulls it in. No one near Fultz as he lets it go. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Fultz has got his first 2 points.
Man, I like the quick catch and release from Fultz. A confident shooter who's ready to fire as soon as he catches it.
Pass to Jokic. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Let's go, everybody. Make some noise for your Sacramento Kings Breakers. Give it up once again, Kings fans, for your Sacramento
Screen by Sabonis. The 19-foot shot. And it's Denver with the rebound. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Murray finds Gordon. Outside Porter. Stolen by Levine. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Oh, wow, man!
The assistant, Zach Levine.
and showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. On the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Kings lead by 1. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Fultz in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Takes a 3. Sabonis' shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Fast break points are a lot about hustle, and Porter Jr. does not hold back in getting up and down the court.
On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Watson. To the middle. Porter against Fultz. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Jokic on the attack! And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Boy, I've liked the defensive persistence, hounding the opposition and forcing mistakes. As a result, coming up with the steals, too.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Valanciunas comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And Jay Crowder's subbed in for Fultz. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And we've made our way through just over 1.5 minutes in this 4th quarter. Jokic with it, pass to Porter. Jokic with a screen on Levine. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
Levine finds Valanciunas.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
It's Porter atop the key. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Jokic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Valanciunas inside. Jokic defending. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
Pass to Jokic. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
The 3, Levine. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level now. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
Stolen by Gordon. Here we go, one-on-one. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And stolen by Watson. Here's Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. They get the rebound. Jokic kicks to Watson. Now here's Gordon. It's good from long range. Gordon's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Nuggets.
And it may be a comfortable win for them. They had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And taken away by Ellis. And Valanciunas kicks to Ellis. Over Jokic. And Ellis the bucket on the assist from Valanciunas.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Murray surveying the D. Kicks it out to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. And another miss by Denver. It's stolen by Watson. Puts up a deep 3. Missed.
Low. And for the Warriors, down low it's Draymond and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. And certainly on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog. Well, this clearly an area that LaMelo Ball takes pride in, the ability to set up his guys.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Kuminga. Looney with the ball. Green with a screen on Williams. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Bridges with it. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. In transition, here come the Warriors. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist from Curry.
Yeah, that's fantastic execution. Jimmy Butler has excellent touch close to the rim.
Ball outside. Miller on the wing. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The Hornets are in the midst of a playoff drought. Their last appearance was 2015, Doris.
Yeah, B.A., that's the longest active streak in the league, not something you love to be associated with. And listen, like other organizations, they've hit on some draft picks, they've missed on some draft picks. A lot of the problem has been injuries that have plagued this organization.
Now here's Ball. Down low, Williams, and Williams punches it home.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Throws it up high, and Kuminga throws it down.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt, but he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Ball against Butler. Puts it up from the high post. Looney grabs a miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Curry, no good. Here's Okogie. He's covered by Curry. Okogie, the pass to Miller. To the paint. And the basket by Bridges.
Oh, it's exactly what you want to see from Miles Bridges. Assert himself, use that frame to convert through contact.
Curry finds Kuminga. On the wing, Curry, hounded by Ball. Curry against Miller. Here's Butler, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I talked with Coach about LaMelo Ball and what he said to his guys before the game, and he said to me, I just told our guys to be active out there. LaMelo is an energetic, springy player. We can't let him out-hustle and outwork us. LaMelo is a challenging assignment for any defense. We'll see how this unfolds, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. A minute 29 left to play in the first quarter. The Warriors lead by 6. Butler passes to Curry. Butler surveying the floor. The Hornets pull it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
A bit of a tweener, but Miles Bridges finds ways to show up in the box score, Doris.
Well, you know he's looking to score, Brian, first and foremost. Easy to set up as he can attack from virtually anywhere. No matter what, you know that Bridges is going to get you some buckets.
That one goes in. Curry's got 6.
Well, it's incredible to see the touch on the teardrop that Steph Curry brings to the table. And it takes a kind of precision and knowledge to make that shot.
Now here's Ball. He's scoreless. Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Looney. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Back to Kuminga. Stolen by Miller. In transition, here they come. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Williams. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Here's Curry. He's got 6. To the wing on the left. Looney finds Curry. Back to Looney. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
With 1 on the clock. And Ball throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the small forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Well, the great length and the great size of the backcourt, LaMelo Ball continues to improve as an interior scorer.
And rejected. The fader. They get it again. Pass to Miller. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. Miller's got 6 points.
And there's a reason Miller was a volume three-point shooter in college, because he's extremely accurate.
Looney, a screen on Miller. Curry passes to Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
The basketball IQ is already so impressive. Love seeing LaMelo Ball get crafty in the pick and roll.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. Man, he's checked in for Charlotte. Now here's Curry. He's guarded by Man. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brandon Miller caught some flack when he named Paul George as his GOAT, but PG-13 said, I know what he meant by it. Obviously, I'm not the greatest of all time, but it's about who inspires you. Miller, for his part, not backing down and saying, how the league is built now, Paul George is the right person to study for this generation. Brian?
Allie, thanks. Pass to Diabate. Puts the move on. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Green against Butler. Jackson Davis' screen. Butler takes it in. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in the real game.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Here's Miller. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks the tray. Green's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And here's Kuminga for 3. Diabate grabs the board. Hornets trail by 4. Miller on the wing. He's watched by Kuminga. Deflected! .107 left in the first half. Pass to Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. The shot from 20 feet out, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
They set the pick. Here's Mann. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Hields checked in for the Warriors. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. To the middle. Pass to Nurkic. Jacks up a 3. Charlotte again missing. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside heel. Now Curry. He's guarded by Mann. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Now here's Mann. Butler covering. Mann, the pass to Nurkic. Just 3 on the clock. And it's good on the lay-in. Nurkic has got his first 2 points of the night. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word.
To center court and get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the
second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And so in the game for the Hornets, Ball and Miller pair up as the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Williams in at the center position, filling out the middle. To the inside, tipped. Here's Williams. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Curry. Good on the shot. Curry's got 19 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Right side Curry. Outside Butler. Payton finds Butler. 5 on the clock. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Some players don't love this in-between level. Jimmy Butler making that mid-range look easy.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Butler passes to Payton. And here's Curry. On the wing, Payton, pounded by Ball. Good on the bucket. Payton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Ball against Butler. Ball no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Butler. Jackson Davis a screen. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Miller outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Miller's got 9.
If you leave a teammate of LaMelo Ball that wide open, I promise you he will find him.
Outside Curry. Pass to Payton. The layup misses. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. 7-point differential. Fires the 3. Offensive board. These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Charlotte.
That one misses. And the Warriors making a switch here. Looney's checked in. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Curry, he's checked in for Miller. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Payton finds Curry.
Hornets foul. Josh Okogie. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. He's got 19. Pulls up. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Ball outside. Launches a 3. Melo knocking down a 3.
This guy is always ready to shoot the 3. LaMelo's so confident from distance.
Well, Doris, one thing about LaMelo Ball, not many true point guards walking around at 6'7".
The BA, the length of a forward, and yet one of the most prolific playmakers in the game today. That gives a coach a lot of versatility and options with one individual player.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Butler.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the middle. Five to shoot. Here's Curry. It's good. From about 19 feet. Curry's got 23 points.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Here's Ball. Pass to Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 11 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Curry takes it in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the left. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the
second team foul. He's at the line for the Warriors.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Warriors on top, up 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. The Warriors lead by 3. Now here's Curry. Outside, Green. Ball against Butler. Butler with emphasis.
You love Jimmy Butler playing above the rim. That's a statement dunk right there.
Hornets trail by 5. To the paint. And there's Curry on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Pass to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The 3 from Curry. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Ball with it, and Looney picks him up defensively, and the basket is good.
Now this is just a big-time offensive performance from a young LaMelo Ball. He's already put the league on notice.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here, and the Hornets making a change here. Miller's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. The Hornets making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Here's Curry. Pass to Looney. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Ball with a head of steam. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Butler against Miller. Butler passes to Looney. Here's Kuminga. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. And the Warriors lead by 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
The 3 from Ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. For 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Now, Jimmy Butler is an unselfish teammate. This guy loves to get his teammates involved.
They get it back. Goes back up. And it's Williams with the bucket inside.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Ball passes to Bridges. Screen by Bridges. Ball. That one's wide left.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Pass to Kuminga. Outside Butler. From outside the arc. The three dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Ball way outside. Ball with another miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Charlotte on D. They trail by 9. Outside Kuminga. Drives to the hoop. And Kuminga throws it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Curry. Ball with the rebound.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Charlotte foul. Josh Okogie. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Warriors.
And so Curry nails both of them. Now Ball.
And it's the Kings to start out. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Edwards is out there with Embiid. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. Yep, that one goes in there.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage. Down low, playing physical, and knocking guys around.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Ellis. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Valanciunas pulls it down. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George against Levine. At the elbow, it's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets inside. Count on him going up strong.
Maxey, no good. Here's Sacramento now. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. To the wing right side. Valanciunas finds Crowder. 6 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kelly Oubre.
Crowder not afraid at any time of getting contact.
First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. And he makes the first, but misses the second. The 76ers off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game.
Oh, that's why we've seen PG, remember, years ago in the dunk contest. Still showing you he's got ups.
Levine inside the 3-point line. And there it is for him.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Maxey looking it over. Got a piece of it. And now Ellis running the floor all by himself. Some solid defense from Maxey.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's George. Buries the corner three. George has got his second basket of the night.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Outside, Levine. Trying to get open is Murray. Levine, that's good. Levine's got his second basket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Maxey kicks to Edwards. Embiid with the screen on Murray. Edwards passes to Maxey. And a miss there on the triple. Kings leading now by 4. And George hits the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin?
Wow. I love it, though, DA. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. And here's Levine. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. And George gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. Levine against George. Valanciunas with a screen on George. Kept alive. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Valanciunas has got 6.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And here's Levine, following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Maxey attacking, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Levine dishes to Ellis. Levine against George. Levine kicks to Valanciunas. Driving inside. Another shot. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, a little physicality for a little guy goes a long way, but a little physicality from a big guy, that goes Valanciunas' way.
Pass to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Off target from outside. Now here's Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. A floater, and Embiid with the block. It's been all about Jonas Valanciunas for the King. Between his points and his... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for the Kings, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Levine is out there with Ellis. Then there's Murray. And it's Crowder in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Levine gets the bucket. Brent, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Can't nail the jumper.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Edwards with the screen for George. With the drive. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 8 rebounds in this game. For 3, Levine. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. The 76ers trail by 3. Embiid sets the pick for George. Over to the left wing. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder.
Jay Crowder.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. George passes to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Embiid finds Maxey. Over Ellis. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Maxey.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Murray is screen on George. Got it. Nice one there from Levine. Levine's got 4 points in the quarter.
And good job by Levine fighting for that position.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid kicks to Maxey. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And the cheer by Levine.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes sir.
Maxey with it, now defended by Levine. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup Yeah, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Jay Crowder. Sabonis finds Fultz. Plenty of space. And Embiid pulls it down. 76ers trailing.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside, Maxey.
2 minutes.
Driving in, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
There's Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers to the inside. Takes the 3. Buries it from three-point range. George has got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers. Pass to Sabonis. 1:14 left in the first half of the game. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Inside and stolen by Murray. One-on-one here. Here's Fultz. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Murray is screen on George. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Sinks the three-pointer. Sabonis has got 5 points so far.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontis step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
George passes to Edwards. Back to George. Pass to Embiid.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Levine. Levine's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. It's George on the wing. Edwards with the screen for George. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings ahead, leading by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David, thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the favorite half-court shots. Drum line. They're measuring up the shots.
Early even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Now, you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Gordon out there with Yabusele. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Maxey. And it's McCain in at the 2 spot. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Walker's checked in. Levine gets the bucket.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Walker with it. Pass to McCain. They set the pick. He lobs it up.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Walker against Levine. Now here's Valanciunas. Kick out to Levine. Screened by Valanciunas. Levine passes to Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 6 assists in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely. Oh, wow. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things in your own hands. And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Valanciunas with a screen on Walker. Levine kicks to Valanciunas. The kick out to Crowder. Clock at 6. Back to Valanciunas. Good on the shot. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings.
And I think Valanciunas is Lithuanian for can't miss. I'll have to look that up.
Drummond with a screen on Levine. Here's Walker. Pass to Drummond and taken away by Ellis. Here's the break. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Second chance shot, and there's the nice layup by Drummond. Drummond's got his second bucket.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows, he attacks the offensive glass, and he gives you second possessions.
Levine against Walker. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. There's the drive. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
Pass to McCain.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
This one for 3. Traps in the tray. McCain's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here is Drummond on the wing, Eric Gordon. Drummond sets the screen for Gordon. Pass to Walker. 1:29 left in the third quarter. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Yes, the hammer from Levine. That is an electric athlete.
Now Walker with the teardrop, and he gets it to go. Walker's got 4 points this quarter.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Here's Levine. Offensive rebound. Valanciunas. Pass to Crowder. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Crowder not hesitating on the offensive end.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Embiid finds Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got his third assist on the night. Kings leading now by 4. Here's Levine. He's got 21. Pass to Valanciunas. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
The Kings have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Embiid inside the line. And so it's the Sacramento Kings bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Ellis. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's Levine in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Maxey with it, now defended by Levine. It's tipped. Maxey passes to Oubre from downtown. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Edwards against Levine. No good from Valanciunas. The 76ers trail by 9. Embiid kicks to George. And Embiid throws it down.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Sacramento's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Levine feeling it out a bit. Murray a screen on George. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Kick out to Levine. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. Levine's got 24.
Terrific feed from Valanciunas, a big man scanning the deck.
Pass to Oubre. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Kicks it out to Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. He's got 20.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the jam by Levine.
All night, they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Here's Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Valanciunas with a screen on George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
I like this throwback approach they're taking. Looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Edwards with the screen for George. Jay Crowder with the rebound.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And Valanciunas kicks to Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on George. Levine. The teardrop falls in. Levine's got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings.
And check out the touch from Levine. He has all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Outside for George. Oubre passes to Maxey. Embiid with it. George, that's a 2-pointer. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
Pass to Ellis. Fires the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And George kicks to Embiid. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
Kings ball.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Levine against George. Outside, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And it's off from three-point range. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. And George gets the whistle that time. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Second team foul.
George against Levine. Shoots it. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Three-pointer. Sacramento grabs the miss. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
And guys, at this point, he's probably better served to take a seat anyway. They've got no chance in this one.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Oubre, a screen on Valanciunas. And Lowry has it in the corner. Stolen by Levine. From deep three-point territory.
together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Warriors, they've got Jonathan Kuminga. Green out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Post in at the center position.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pass to Post. The 3 is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Here's Curry. Butler against Gordon. Butler with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Second chance effort. Excellent defense there from Watson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. We'll stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Count it.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Golden State has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Butler on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Butler passes to Kuminga. Back to Butler. Now Curry. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Curry puts it up from 17. Again, Golden State.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Murray against Butler. Launches it from deep. Murray, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Curry surveys. Pass to Post. Back to Curry. Now here's Green. That 3's off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Back to Curry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Green, a screen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
First trip to the line for him here. And so Curry nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Gordon. The rebound by Post. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And the shot goes.
And for his position, Green has impressive vision with the ball, helping him find the wide open man.
Steps back. Here's Murray. Out to the wing. Gordon with a screen on Butler. Jokic hits the runner from long distance. Jokic has got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
When he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
That's tipped. Murray up top. Jokic up top. Clock at 6. Over Green. Jokic, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Over Green. Again, Jokic missing. Pass to Green. And here is Kuminga. Outside Curry. Down low. 2 on the clock. Hangs and misses. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3.
A player like Gordon lifts the whole team. He works hard to find those shots, always contributing.
And here's Curry for 3. Porter pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 4. Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian, and for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Here's Watson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. The 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Curry with another miss.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The open shot, Kuminga. And it falls all over the rim and in. Kuminga's got 6.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Jokic to screen. Inside. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And here's Curry for 3. They get the rebound. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Murray against Butler. Jokic to screen. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. That's on Jimmy Butler. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And the basket by Curry. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA?
Star treatment? What is that, BA? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Murray finds Jokic. The dunk by Jokic.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Curry from deep three-point land. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Gordon with a screen on Butler. Watson passes to Jokic. Back to Watson. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Butler against Murray. And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his third assist of the night. Curry passes to Butler. Down low. Butler drops it in.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Here's Watson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Pass to Butler. Back to Kuminga. Kuminga soars in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Curry and Hield in the sharpshooting backcourt. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Murray against Butler. 6 to shoot. Murray passes to Porter. They grab their own miss. Goes up again. That one falls. Porter's got 8.
The offensive versatility of Porter Jr. is impressive. Able to burn defenses in so many ways.
And coach, a three-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
Everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that three-point line.
The Warriors lead by 5. Oh, deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Curry, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Assistant.
Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
Curry's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Watson. Curry against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Hield. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And that's good for 2. Curry's got 25 points in the game. For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Murray passes to Jokic. For the tie. The Warriors pull it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And there's the screen. Outside Curry. Pass to Hield. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Porter from outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
3 ball.
Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. Now Curry, 25 points in the game. And the Warriors with another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
55 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The Warriors lead by 9. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Out to Hield. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. On target from range. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
On the wing, Murray. Jokic the screen. Shot to stop the run. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Lets it fly from 18. And there's Porter on the assist by Jokic.
Yeah, guard-like skills and a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Pass to Hield. And here's Curry for 3. Gordon pulls it in.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Jokic with it. Green picks him up. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Nifty move. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Up top, Curry, defended by Watson. Outside Curry. Misses the 3. Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Murray. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And stolen by Green. Hield for 3. Golden State with a rebound. Fires from deep. And again, no good by Golden State. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
And nice read by Porter Jr. Surveys the floor and gets in the right spot to finish.
Left side Curry. From deep three-point range. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the paint. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And Porter Jr. is made for big moments. He doesn't feel any pressure taking big-time shots.
To the inside, Looney. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Looney, the screen. Tipped! And they recover it. This one for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Murray finds Jokic. 1:49 left in the fourth. They get the rebound. Outside for Porter. Over Hield. Porter's shot is off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
On the wing, Curry. Off target from outside. Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic with it, and Looney picks him up defensively. Jokic passes to Gordon. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 9 assists now tonight. The 3 from Curry. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 43 points.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
It's Jokic, high post, working on Green. Jokic passes to Porter. Looney grabs a miss. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Curry, no good. Here's Jokic. Down low. And there's Porter on the assist by Jokic.
Wow. Look at Porter Jr. with the ice water veins, stepping up for his team in a clutch situation.
Curry, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Watson off target with the three. Now the Warriors with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. The three from Curry. The shot, no good. And a deep three from Jokic. They get it back. He connects!
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team.